Hello. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Ollie. Hi, Drop. Hi, Disowned. Jungle Jane! Disowned, thank you for the resub, my friend. What up, little gray? Hey, Degna. I wonder if I can feed one of those little things. I want to talk for a bit, so I'm just gonna put my guy in a hole in the ground. Did it? Did my stream do really well yesterday? I didn't pay attention. I know that we got rated, and that was a help. What up, homie buddy? How you doing, Pato? Homie buddy. Homie buddy. It's gonna rain all day today and all day tomorrow. Which means tomorrow we're streaming again. Well, glad you asked, Jane. Did I have a good meal? Last night? Yeah, we're getting some really weird weather. So first, before we go into... Oh, today I had Fig Bar and a Z bar, so I ate my breakfast. Thank you for asking, Al. You're taking such good care of me. Thanks, friend.
And I can still smell the fresh paint.
Love your face too, Jane. So I'm going to explain something that I explained to my psychiatrist yesterday, because she wanted to know how the little bit of change that we made to my meds is doing. So, as I've explained before, for those of you who aren't aware of depression, normal people, whatever normal is, people without depression, this is their stable marker, right? When you're just kind of, life is okay. I'm not upset, I'm not happy, I'm not sad, I'm not mad, like I'm here, and I'm good. Your good is here. Depression people, their baseline, this is your baseline, this is depression people baseline, okay? So when you get sad, you go down maybe to, you know, to depression level normal. And depression people, when they get sad, they go sadder. So we're trying to balance me up to the normal baseline. What was happening before we changed my meds, I would get there'd be a week of, I would get a monthly, I'd get my monthly depression period. So every month, there'd be a week or 5 days where I'd be depressed, and my depression would go like this and back down. So the spike would come up, right? This is, if it was a graph, it'd look like this. So it'd be a gradual sharp incline and then a gradual down. Okay, that was my anxiety and depression right there. With the change in meds, instead of doing this, we've taken this line and stretched it out. So now it's not 5 days, it's like 2 weeks, and it goes like this. We changed my meds back in December. So my body's used to it now, but the depression's different. And the tool set that I use for it is a little bit, I have to adapt and do better. And with how my numbers have been coming in for streaming and paychecks and stuff, it's been lower than what I'm used to, and that's had an effect because I've already started to think that I'm not good enough, I'm not worthy, I'm not talent. Like, my self-worth is dismal. Sadly, my wife is gone for a week, so she got a new phone yesterday while she was out because her phone broke, so I've been able to text her and chat with her, which is nice, but it still sucks. So increased. So I'm taking some toilet bowl cleaner and some dental work stuff. I don't know. Sertraline hydrochloride, which is Zoloft, I think. Generic of Zoloft, I believe. And I'm taking Lamictal. It's a generic for Lamictal. Lamotrigine. So I'm taking one tiny thing of Zoloft, which helps me. But if I take too much of it, it doesn't do well for me. It numbs me completely. Like, emotionally, I'm dead inside. The Lamictal helps balance it, and we went from 1 pill of Lamictal to 2 pills. So that's... Thank you, Al. Very little snow. Normally we have perpetually hardened layer of snow on the ground. That's wild, Digda. Yeah, there's a blizzard going through Southern California right now. The mountains are going to be covered this weekend. Insomnia from nightmares. My meds don't work no matter the increase. However, my depression is slowly starting to balance. Anxiety, specifically social anxiety, is getting much better. The stream is helping me a ton. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that I'm helping. I have a suggestion for you, Disowned. I don't know if you do this already, but with what you could try to do is, have you heard of lucid dreaming? Lucid dreaming allows you to control your dreams when you're in them. To do that, you need to remember all of it. So the minute you wake up, have like a pen and pad, or, you know, pen and pad, yeah, paper nearby that you can write down everything. Something is out of place here. Text. So if you write down everything that happened, I know it's a nightmare, but if you write it all down, every time it happens, you'll get more and more attuned to remembering, and it somehow your brain correlates, and you're able to kind of control what goes on in there. It's fun. I've done it before. I mean, you have to kind of keep up on it to keep that skill intact, but it's fun. Zoloft takes way too much out of you too. You started taking Lexapro a couple months ago, and it helps me a lot more. Yeah, everyone's body and chemistry is different, so you know that's a big deal. I remember needs a hug the other day, and I hit first. Oh no, Jane! Oh, concussion? Ooh. Be careful. Good morning, Koi. Like 28 and sunny here. Cold enough, just no snow. Yeah, we're getting all the snow right now. Oh, really? Oh, that's wild, Winter. That's kind of cool, too. Well, that's awesome, Disowned. I mean, it's awesome that you're developing that. Mugwort tea? Interesting. Mugwort. You cannot read or see time right, so you're... Yeah, I know, Degda. You know how I learned about that? I learned about it when I was like 15, 14, when Batman the Animated Series came out, and Batman was woke up and he was in this world where he wasn't Batman. There was a different Batman, and he was going to marry Selena Kyle, and his parents were alive, and life was great. And then he went to read a book, and the lettering was all funky, and he was like, wait, what? So he went after to see who this Batman was. Turns out it was the Mad Hatter. Oh, it was good. It was a really good episode. Did you? Nice, bird. Yeah, man. High five. I learned it from... That's so cool. It was a serious concussion? Oh my gosh, Jane. I'm so glad you're okay. Are you able to sit here then? No TV? I mean, this is kind of TV, isn't it?
It's been
A bit at a time.
84 years. And I can still smell the fresh paint.
Oh, Bugman! Hey, Bug, can you come over and cuddle with me? I could use one of your hugs, man. Di is out in Florida. Florida. I think that's how you say it, as a New York accent. Florida, not Florida. Florida. 7 years? Whoa, Koi. Overachieving much? Oh, I'm so sorry, Bug. You want me to join you? I'll come out to... I want to go to Australia. I don't know. I mean, I think we talked about it. I'd love to go to Australia, but I know bugs are a problem for Di, so... You might be able to, Degda. I don't know. Just ignore it. It pops up and it's only for a little bit. Yeah, next time. I'm not going to do that this time. No, of course not. That's the thing, is if we were to go, Bug, I know my wife wants to plan it with you if we were to go to New Zealand or Australia. The land of nope. Ahsoka Tano! Oh, how are you? Hey, Ahsoka, have you been watching Bad Batch? I haven't watched the latest episode, but... What do you think? I like it. I think it's been pretty cool. I'll draw up a list of my travel agent fees. You should, Bug. You should, because you're an amazing friend for traveling with. Just the best. Yeah, I like this season more. Last season felt like it was more three dads, three guys and a little lady movie kind of thing, like three dads and a daughter. Like, it was just I didn't like it. But this feels a little bit more cohesive. I love you, buddy. I'm sorry. Just take it up to this poop shoot. I did some editing last night. Are you guys proud? I did some editing last night. I had recorded some stuff for Minecraft. I've got 4 minutes. Oh! Hey, Revel. I was literally about to talk about this part. Your brother came over last night. Yeah. every so often I'll hit him up, and he's just been so horrible about responding or chatting. And he came over. He left at about 8 o'clock last night, but he came over. And it was nice. We ordered some Chinese food. We played a couple board games. I didn't I didn't pry or dig into any of the horribleness that is his devil wife or any of that. But we had, it was a nice time, and I told him how meaningful it was to me that he came over, mainly because, you know, my own depression and being alone in this house. But it meant a lot that he came over and hung out. And he's such a weird dude. Every time every time his phone rang, he would step outside. It's freezing outside at night, and he goes outside, and it's like, I told him, I was like, dude, you can go into my office if you need privacy. You can go into my bedroom. I don't care. And we've known each other forever. I don't care. You don't have to, like, but he's like, okay. He was weird about it. But yeah, he things are okay, I guess. I told him that showed him pictures of my nephews and you know, my sister's kids. So, wow, I haven't seen your sister I haven't seen your sister in so long. And I was like, yeah, I also saw your brother's kid. And I told him about your kid and everything. I was like, you haven't, so we're not gonna talk about how long you haven't seen my sisters. He's like, yeah. Yeah, I told him that I met you and your wife and yeah, that one, Winter. Rebel, look, it's Josh. He's I made him an emote, dude. It's his little face. It's so great. It's so epic, man. I love it so much. So yeah, it was just nice hanging out with him, and I told him about you, your wife, your kids, and I was like, you know, your sister is pregnant. He's like, yeah, I know. But I didn't pry, I didn't push. I told him he needs to do better. I said, you really need to do better. I don't have enough energy to keep investing in this if you're not gonna give me anything back, you know, for a friendship. And he agreed, but I was like, dude, you need to be better. I know you can be better. You need to be. I can't keep doing this as a friendship, you know. Yeah, I know, Ahsoka. I know. I'm excited for it.
One cheered X100.
Thank you, Jane. You know what I'm tempted to do, Revel? I know this could be rude or bad, but what I've been tempted to do is invite you over and invite him over, but not tell him. You know? And just be there. I gave him like a week in advance. Revel. I told him like a week or two in advance, and he's been super sick, I guess, off and on, so there's a lot of drops at the beginning, Winter, and then they kind of taper off because it takes longer. Ugh. No, we're in the midst of an expedition to get some really cool stuff. Yeah, I know. I know. We need to dive in. I just wanted to talk with everybody for a minute. The game's up. See you, Bug. Love you, buddy. Take care, man. Keep me posted on anything if you need, you know, to chat or something. That being said... Nope. This one. I don't like... that. I need to fix something. Okay. Okay. Do that. That's the end of the hole. Empty these out. We're gonna need some... I know we gotta fight something. Quite curious to know what these are. Ah! Ah! Oh, I don't like those! Ah! Run! Oh, I don't like that at all! Oh! Go in here! Oh! I don't like that! Okay. I think they're still out there. Did anybody clip that? Because you really should. Oh! Reload, reload, reload! Okay, reload again. Do they just keep coming out of there? Oh! He flanked me! Are they underground? What is happening? Am I supposed to get something there? Okay, hold on. I'm so terrified right now. Oh. Okay, okay. Purge. 8 tendrils. Okay. Purge a site of biological horrors. Okay. 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 Everything's fine. Tendril is still there. I repeat, the tendril is still there. Ah! Ah! No! Did you see that? Oh, the timing on that was incredible. I'm amazing. Ah! Ah!
Protection falling.
Woo! Woo! Ah! Ah! Did they leave? I think they all left. That's another thing. That right there, That's a bad thing. That's a really bad thing. Oh, that was terrifying. That was terrifying. We got some navigational data. We can bring our ship here. And we can also build real quick. This. This. Actually, let's just do this. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to take it apart anyway. Right? Right? Right. There. There. Oh no, that's right. One more.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Wasn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Oh yeah, I gotta upload. Peter Chupak, how's it going? How's it going, friend? What's up? What's new? I don't like this pulse splitter. Why does it keep giving that to me? I hate it. I got rid of it. That's not what I wanted. Go here. It just goes all over the place. It's not... I don't like it. Give me that. Yeah, I don't like it. Hey! Cameron rated! What up, friend? Here, I got this for you. Boop. Got that for you. Hey, X-ray resonator? Eh. Don't care. Don't care. What else did we get? I don't know what to do with this. Can I put this in the... Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. It's a lot of salvage data, though. It's gross. That's gross. Right. Some gross stuff here. Cool. Acquire a multi-tool upgrade. Okay, so let's go here. Utopia build state. Oh, this. Okay. Yeah, what do we got? Combat scope. Got that. This is for my multi-tool. I do like the plasma launcher a lot. I've been using... I don't like the scatter. We've been using just a regular bolt caster, but... In the barrel of the bolt caster increasing projectile stability. That's cool. Got that. Oh, we already have that. Grab that. I'm grabbing all sorts of stuff.
Item received.
Oh, I didn't really need that though. Oh well.
Item received.
That.
Item received.
That.
Item received.
That. I'm getting everything! Oh, they really added a lot for the pulse splitter. I really don't care about it though. I just don't find it that great. Alright. Okay. Got a lot. We've got a lot to build. We're gonna unpin that. No, the splitter isn't a shotgun. The shotgun is a scatter shot. What up, kitty? You like it? No, I haven't updated it. It's been the same for, geez, I don't know how long. Right. We got a bunch of stuff here. Our multi-tool doesn't have a lot of space, which is super unfortunate. I need more. Oh, I can't have more space. Wonderful. Well, let's look at our multi-tool. Let's put in. I do like a good plasma launcher.
Installed.
Amino chamber and hermetic seal. Okay. That one. This requires chlorine. Wonderful. Can I change this to chlorine? I wonder. I don't know. Let's see. Nope. Okay. That answers that. Bummer. Can't make chlorine. What if I put this in there? Does that do it? What does that do? Living slime. Oh. Sure. Let's make some living slime. Well, I think you... Yeah, probably. Kind of a bummer, though. Didn't I get something else that I wanted? What else did I get? Only adds more scanning. That's all. That basalt. Of course it takes basalt. The one thing I got rid of. Okay, this one we can build. This one we can do. And we can move this over to here, so that works with that. Okay. Let's go fly a kite. Navigation data. I'm gonna put that on the ship. That on the ship. And that on the ship. 'Cause those can be sold. The cobalt up there. Trying to move stuff that, like, I had to build, you know? Okay. I don't believe there's chlorine on this planet. I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna unpin that. We need larval cores, and flesh ropes. Oh, wonderful. Oh, so much wonder. So much wonderfulness is gonna happen here. I'm gonna poop myself out of excitement. Pyrite deposit. I think that's what I need. Looking around. Jettison pod? Oh no, I don't want a jettison pod. Do I want a jettison pod? Oh, yeah, I guess I do. Nothing. Nice. Flesh ropes. Yeah. They're the best, aren't they? Those are floating crystals. Copper, silver. Alright, you guys want to see something terrifying? Let's go do something terrifying. This is going to be great. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Super, super great. Wonderful. Even. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I just thought of something. Can we build... Nope. 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 Okay, hold on. I think I can do... Is it in here? No. Let's place down build station real quick. Oh. Get this. We've got... Yep, I want that. Okay. I'm looking to see if there's anything else I need here. Anything else? Anything else that I super duper want? I'm gonna need for anything? No? Not really. Yeah. Okay. We'll pick this back up. We need to make... What was it? Microchips. We need 3, so I need 3 of these. Okay. And then we can make one of these. Okay, now, do you have salt? No. No salt. That is a bummer. However, we can sell something. We need the flesh rope, so we keep that, but we can sell this. A fleshy scroll. Sell these two. I don't care. Right? Right. We are selling some stuff. Fleshy scrolls, right? That's what, yeah.
Units received.
Where's the, I can't sell the fireworks? Really? Can't sell the fireworks. Dumb. Fine. I didn't want to sell the fireworks anyway. All right, let's take all this down. Okay. Hold on. What's happening here? Oh, yeah. We have to kill a thing. Wait. Where'd it go? There was a thing here.
Units received. Units received.
Where'd he go? I'm not happy about this. I don't like fighting these things. They're terrifying. Can't I just... There we go. Oh. This is not gonna be fun. Ah! Don't do that. What am I supposed to do with this? Ah! Ah! What am I supposed to... Grenade? I don't have grenades, though. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's that thing. Oh.
Units received.
I'm doing it. I don't want to get closer. Oh, jeez. Ugh. It's like I'm on an alien sphincter. I dislike this. Where's my safety line? Way up there? How am I supposed to trigger this thing? Well, poop. I don't have grenades. Well, I can't launch them. And I don't have anything else. I don't have basalt. Yeah. That's not doing anything. I can't make grenades. I don't have this stuff for it. Yeah, an expedition you start new. Tendrils. All right. Well, this clearly. Gosh. Oh yeah, this is how you can go up a mountain almost infinitely. You just keep pressing into the mountain and it thinks you're walking. Yeah, maybe with the ship. I'm over... No, what is that? Oh. What is that? Oh, that's what I need. Yeah. Yeah, it's a new update. Brand new update. Came out Wednesday. Hello, flesh. Does this actually go underneath? Because we're gonna have to go into a cave, I think. What? Can't feed that. Ah! Pick a lane. That's not what I want. Where is it? Did he destroy what I was coming over here to get? I think he just did. Oh, that dirtbag. I think he just did. That is not what I needed. I think he just broke what I needed. No, it's over here. It's over here. We're alright. We're alright. Dude, this whole place sucks. Alright, we got plenty of that. do with this? Alpha? Because that's not what we need, right? Hope not. We got the cactus fresh. Now we gotta go find larval cores, and we've got a flesh rope. Gross. Whispering egg and titan worm burrows. Why was there a ton of beeping? Whispering egg. Okay. These are going to be tough. If I remember right, I have to dig underneath, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember because they don't... The larval cores are dangerous, but they only exist for a little bit of time. So, what we're gonna do is swap to our cloaking device. Which I don't know how long it lasts for. So we're gonna get close enough that this... Oh, there's another one right there, I think. Oh, come here! Oh, dang it. Uh-oh. Well, they didn't care. Good. Oh my gosh, it goes by so quick! Ah! 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 That's not what I wanted! Oh. You don't see me. You don't see me. But I see you! I see you! Okay. Ah! Okay. Okay. Need one more.
Now protection fully.
Okay. They don't seem... Uh-oh. Flying away! Up, up, and away! Okay. Organic rock? I don't know if I like that. What is organic rock? Oh, Mordite. Organic. It's poop. Alright. Now we gotta find more. Pendle! Hi, my friend. Another raid. Boop. I gotta stop sitting up. Hi, La Kitty. Oh. Maybe if we get to the top of this mountain, we'll be able to see better. Hopefully it'll be flat enough that we can actually bring our ship down too. Because I saw your name. You said, pfft. Yeah, I just noticed. Well, I could be a little slow. There yet? Holy cow. This mountain is massive. This mountain goes on forever. What?
Protection falling. Life support power low.
Yeah, I know it's low. Oh, there's another one right there. Nailed it. I knew that.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Let's try this again. Ah! Ah! They're right here! Where'd the thing go? Where'd it go? Where'd the... Well, that's not fair. It's gone. Ah! They're still here! Leave me alone! Okay.
Technology recharge.
Ah, poop. Broke that one, but didn't get anything for it. I'm not seeing anything around. Nothing.
Ground protection falling.
Okay. So... let's maybe bring our ship back. Right? And then we'll just go flying around and look for something to attack?
It's been 84 years. And I can still smell the fresh paint.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You can smell fresh paint? That's weird. How are you able to do that? Silly Billy! Just felt like saying it. I don't know. Judge me. Still need one more. One more whispering egg. Nothing is showing up. Nothing is showing up. I'm on the top of a mountain. Ever feel like you're being watched? All right, let's call our ship. So what we're looking for are some obvious, like, sizable plants that look like they have a giant egg on the top. Like this one right here. Ah, there, yep. Yep, there he is. There they are. Ow. Oh, jeez. Bring it around. Bring it around. Oh, there's so many. So many. There's no way I'd be able to... Look at them all. You know what? We're going to try. We're going to try it. We're going to come over here. There's going to be bad news bears. Where are they? Oh.
Ground protection falling.
That's another. There he is. There he is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. They're flanking. Flanking me. Nope. 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 Ooh. Oh, you still. Thought there was one more, but I don't see him. There was a thing I'm supposed to grab here, but... Ah! Okay, good. You're subsiding. Hmm. Okay, okay. Oh, go get those! Go get them! Go get them! They just fell right into the abyss. Like way down here. Oh my gosh. Run, man! I'm falling forever! There they are. I see it. I can fly! Oh wait, that's not what I needed. Where'd it go? Oh, nuts. Well, that didn't do me any good. Dang it. That didn't do me any good. Aw, poop. I don't see the things that I needed. Poopy. These mountains suck. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, we're just gonna...
Units received.
kind of walk around, I guess. And explore these bottom feeder areas. What do I still need to do? Purge a site of biological horrors and purge 6 to 8 hungering tendrils. What is that? Oh, it's just hazardous flora. There's like nothing down here, man. No, eggs are whispering. Keep scanning, but I'm not seeing nothing. I mean, I'm seeing nothing. Plus, my health goes down so fast on this planet. Do, 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 do. I mean, eventually we'll call down. I just wanted to check down this valley because this seems like a good place to fight stuff. What up, Turk? Don't need Morrow. Wait. Something. Something. Where? Where is it? The whispering egg is inside this rock. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. All right. Here we go. Get this. No, ow. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. No, no, it's going away. Oh, good. I got it. Okay, run. Get on top of this. They can't get you if you're on here. Right? Okay, now go away. Go away. Yeah. All right. We got our 3. Alien Easter Bunny hard at work. Yeah. Okay. Now, fairly certain I have to go back to my base to be able to place this down. No, I don't. Sweet. Okay, so... Oh, we're missing something. Wait. What now? What am I doing? What am I making? A cactus nectar. Oh, so we gotta put refine cactus flesh. Okay. To get the sweet juices of cactus nectar. Oh, totally Starship Trooper. Are you kidding? 100%. What a wild movie that was. Well, that's true. There's a storage inventory? Interesting. Just waiting. Anything we can scan while we're waiting? Yeah. A lot of things have already been discovered by people. I'm sure someone went through and discovered everything on this planet already. Really? I don't know anything about it. I know they did a couple like straight to video stuff. All I need, right? Okay, so we put the flesh rope in there now. We're making sausage? No. Okay. This is getting weird. Nightmare sausage. That sounds tasty. What else did we have here? Flesh rope? Oh. Let's do one more flesh rope. So not right. Wait. Yeah, we gotta put... Put the... Oh, I see. Alright, hold on. Got a life-size statue of the critters from Pitch Black on a perch over the stairwell. Wow. That's pretty cool. I love the cooking system. 10,000 recipes, but only a Gek could stomach them. Yeah, right? Up there. Marvel core. Okay. And what? Oh no. We do this with this? Yeah. Okay. But we need two. I want two more. It's gonna take 2 minutes. So we'll sit here for. You know what? I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back. Did you see what one of the drops was? Winner? Trying to find it. I think it's on day 5. Yeah, day 5. On Monday. Monday Pacific time. You can get a sandworm pet. That's what I'm quite excited for. I did it! Took the vile dish. Okay. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Gotcha. It's trading high value. You know, you're trying to keep things organized. The game just decides no. It is also high value. Wow. 20% life support. That's very nice. Okay. So we've got these 3. Let's use for refinement. Whatever. We'll sell all 3 of those. Has exceeded expectations. Excellent work. However, local parasites continue to purge. Give me the coordinates. Purge site. Okay, that's really far away. Go this way. Oh, really? You can modify them? I've never modified a pet. So if they come from an egg, I don't know how to modify stuff, like pets and stuff. That'd be awesome. Is it underground? Can't land there. Okay. Uh. We're gonna land and see if we can't figure out where the heck this place is. Cutting it a little close there, aren't you, buddy? What? How am I supposed to... What?
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I'd rather not have that marker. Try this again. Maybe it's on the other side of the mountain. Also,
Technology recharge.
maybe it's on the other side. Or maybe it's here. Easy peasy.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, there is a way. I'm gonna try to do this. Come up. I missed. Totally missed. Oh, it's right here. Ah, they came in here with me! That was not what I expected.
Protection falling.
Mining works pretty well. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Yep. Nope. I want. No. Okay. I get it. You don't want me to have your eggs. Oh, what up, mermaid? So, I wanted to make more of those things because we've got 3 more flesh ropes. So, oh, I think a ton of processed sugar. But in order for all these to go away, I think I just need to break all these. Woo! Ah! I'm not even doing it right. I'm supposed to actually go in here?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
This is what I'm supposed to do. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Fairly audible. I have that easy since I have access to something off limits. I need just a little bit more on track. Dug too deep. I'm not, nor the last. Somewhere in the system, beyond any terrestrial service, the space station. All right. All right. Let's wanted to make more because we could. So we've got 6 of those, but 3 of these. We'll process that. Which bolt caster upgrade? Which one? The one that stuns them? Were you calling me gorgeous, mermaid? I didn't even put on my makeup. Alright, we need to sell some stuff. Where is... Oh, I didn't take back the... Well.
Now protection falling.
Okay, let's head back to the ship and get out of here. What up, Eden? Oh yeah, my multi-tool. I've got the barrel ionizer and the bolt caster. Pretty much all it is, I think. What is this?
Units received. Units received.
Alright, let's transfer some stuff. That. More died, I guess? Yeah. Abandoned space station! Wow, this is really far away. Did we... Oh, we have to go back there. Hold on. Darn it. Whatever. We're gonna have to go back. Because we have to get rid of some more of those tendrils. Super sucks. Oh, nice, mermaid. I believe it's like, you know, I'm a guy. What do I know? But I don't think guys should be doing honey, love, sweetheart, angel to total strangers. But I think if a woman does it, it's fine. But I don't think a guy should. Just, to me, it sounds condescending. Everyone's different, but I just don't think it's right. If I'm in a relationship, I do it. And if it's like a tiny little kid, like my niece, I might. Oh, sweet. Can I sell stuff? Oh.
Products received.
Is it just me, or is that music like stupid loud? My God, that was loud. My face can be pretty loud. Ooh, yes, launch thrusters. Give me that. Vile spawn. What is this? What did it give me? Upgrade for execute. A strange fragment of debris has been extracted from Sentinel Tunnel. It extracts its exact effect upon suit performance is impossible to predict before the nanite foam has fully spread. Okay. Doomed turbine. Yeah, sure. What does it do? Oh. Fuel and efficiency. Okay, well then. Life support? No. That's the life support tanks. Why is it not working with that? Whatever. What do I do with this? It's fine. I don't mind if my face is loud. Feels odd when you're 35 and the 20-year-old in the shop calls you ma'am or my dear, but there's aren't any dude endearments outside of sir. Yeah. 14-hour shifts. People blur. Okay, we need to go fight some parasites. That's so far away, I don't remember where to go. I think it's that one. Pretty sure. Yeah. It's way over here. The infested planet. Dang it.
Technology recharge.
I didn't end. What? Is the sudden stream end? I didn't end. Still alive? What? Yeah, okay. Shoal freaked me out. I was like, no, I'm still good, right? Oh no. I don't want to deal with that. Usually that means pirates? Or not. Maybe not.
Hostile ships.
I knew it. I don't want to fight him. I'm in a crappy ship. Oh, there's only one. There's only one. Where are you? Man, he's got some... Oh, okay. You can do that, I guess. Oh my gosh, this ship sucks. Oh, this is gonna be so crappy. The ship, his shield's power back up. And I can't aim fast enough to... Ha ha ha! I did beat him. I didn't think I could.
Ships defeated.
Going straight into the planet. I didn't think my rockets were strong enough. I thought he was too strong. Okay, we just gotta break. Some tendrils. I mean, it's not clear. Of course it's clear. Too high? There we go. There's a Titan worm. Stalk the Titan worm. Wonderful.
Thermal protection falling.
What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wee! Oh! Don't hit the ground yet. That's why this map stinks. It's just all... That's all it is. Still falling. Still falling. Terminal velocity dance. Oh, oh. Yeah, how am I supposed to activate that? I can't do anything about that guy. Gosh darn it. Come here, you. This is how I get back up. Okay, so... Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There we go. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Not too high. There you go. Land, and then we'll shoot them. Yeah, we hire an Uber. Last time I did, I stood on top of it. I didn't do anything. Okay. Yep. Okay. That was exciting. What do I do with this? Is this an egg? What do I do with that? Into the ship. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? Self-contained robotic spawn. Nope. I didn't get any upgrades here. Oh. Supreme mining. There we go. I don't know what to do with that. No idea what to do with this. This can give me... Oh no. No. Well, yeah. Hex cores. Alright. Off to the next place, I guess? Right? Which is... Outpost Cillian. Which puts us at phase... Oh no, phase 4 is complete. We're on to phase 5 now. Right? Yeah. On phase 5. Oh, this is the final restoration target. Then there's final phase. That's all of them. Cool. I've never done these before. Kinda cool. I really need to sell some stuff. Do I get all the units and nanites? Does that come with me? I don't know what comes with me when we transfer. I'm guessing not. Because you have to start a new one every time for an expedition. Right? I don't know how it works. Okay, and... Whoa, too much. Come on. Land. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a good spot to land. Not the landing pad. Just outside of it. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm in the same boat, Neon. We really need to sell stuff, man. Can I grab a couple things here? Out of range. Okay, let's grab what we want to sell. because there is a thing there. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to do this here. We can sell that. Okay, hold on. What am I keeping? I don't know what this does. Okay. Frees up a little bit of space. That we're selling. I'm gonna keep that because I don't know what to do with it. Keep those. Just sell the flesh rube. Keep that 'cause we'll probably need it. Sell those. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks, Neon. I think I'm okay, though. I forget how much I have. I've got a lot. Okay. Sell that.
Received. Units received. Units received.
What else do we got here?
Units
It says highly valuable, but nope. Everyone's selling them here, I'm sure.
received.
Alright, now, is there salt? There's ammonia. Can I get chlorine from this? Don't know. Gosh darn it, man. Stop giving me stuff I don't care about. And play something else, dude. Oh my gosh. Why did that just pop up? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Why did that just pop up? That's so funny. And play something else, dude. Okay, clip that. 'Cause that was good. That was really good.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah, it's like it heard me. It's so weird. Oh, really? Well, I'm not too worried about it because we don't get to keep a lot of this. I'm gonna get rid of this. No, I've got 800 of it. I'll save it. I don't know. Why can I not? Oh, there it is. Okay, get that out of here.
Units received.
Running out of space, man. No. There. Yay. All right. Play something else, dude. Yeah, the timing was so perfect. Okay, where is that? Up and over. Our personalized construction area. What rainbow? But I'm gonna... Hey, there's a rainbow! Look at that! This is nice. Okay, so... Oh, sweet! See that? Let's do the dance. Do the dance!
Evil Notion cheered X100. Got your back, buddy.
Dude, I appreciate you, but please save your bits. Save your money. I worry about you. Antimatter. That I have. Okay, let's make nano and... Ah, fine. Okay, so we found our spot, right? Okay, so let's build our computer. No, we need metal. That's right. I think we can do this. What's in here? Anything? Just weird stuff. Oh, I did not realize that we could do this over and over. How wonderful is that? Hello there, General Kenobi. What's up, Free? What up, Pollen?
Incoming storm.
Oh, it's gonna be superheated. Yay. Alright.
Evil Notion cheered X100. You're not my real dad.
You're right. Okay. Another whisper. Oh, well, that's good then. Yeah, that's good, right? Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna put cobalt, I think is what I needed. Nope. It's incorrect. I need more. Oh, this is poopy. Alright, well, let's put this in here for now. What up, Free? I'm doing well, friend. I'm doing well. Nah. Oh, nope, nope. Give me that. Alright. That's salt. Oh, there's salt here. Nice. So we got salt. Copper. Copper's 49. Hello. What else we got? Plumbing sack. Nope. Nope. That's copper. Oh, gosh darn it. 447 away? That's the closest. Yeah. Nuts. This is where I want to build. So let's...
Update. Storm clearing.
Custom marker. Alright. Copper deposit. Well, we've been doing an expedition. It's our first expedition ever, but that's because you get some pretty sweet stuff. Oh, really? Who'd she raid? That's awesome. Oh, that just opens up. Okay. Almost there. There's silver mist. That's cool. Smaller, I'm guessing a smaller streamer. All right, let's get. What do I need? I need. Did I already make one of those? Ah, nuts. Wait. Hold on. Let's look at log. We did the sodium nitrate. We don't have the carbon nanotubes and anti-housing. I still don't think I can do this. Yeah. Get all of it. I hate how some of it just floats there. Okay, now where is our... Aha! There. That's what I want. Head back to that thing. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I do like seeing older generations playing video games and streaming. You know? It's always nice to see because I grew up with Nintendo and Atari wasn't too far behind me. And I technically grown up with Atari. But, yeah. Alright, let's do... that. How much do I need for a... I need 58 on a pure ferrite. Couple hundred. No, I did Atari and then Nintendo. I did Atari 2600. What I do own, though, is different. I own... Do you want to know the full list, Neon? You want to know the full list of what I own? That's enough. Well, yes and no. I used to work in the video game industry. Used to work in there. I've got my name on a few AAA titles, which is pretty cool. I have an Atari 2600, a 5600, two original Nintendos, one still in the box, a Sega Genesis, a Super Nintendo, N64, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, an Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox One S. No. I don't know. A Dreamcast, GameCube. Sure, there's something else in there. I'm sure there's something else in there I'm missing. I don't remember. Now I can make those things. This. Boop. Boop. And where do I go? We'll go here. Okay. All right. What do I... All right, that is done. So this. Oh, it needs to be... I need to have 15 pieces to this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't have to be a perfect house, but I'm gonna make it one. Then I can sell stuff. Okay. Upload. Alright, see ya, kitty. Take care, my friend. No Atari Jaguar. I do have Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy SP. Oh, I've got a Wii. Wii Fit. Okay. What am I missing? Tritium and chromatic metal. Because of course I do. Gosh darn it. However, Oh no! Really? Oh gosh darn it. Thought I could summon my ship down here, but it's too far. It's too low on poop. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You die on me? There we go. Alright, you jerk. Do that.
Technology recharge.
Boom. Yep. Yep. Stuck on a tree. Everything's fine. Okay. Chromatic metal. Put that guy in there or not. When you run out of gas a block from home. How dare you? I'm a great driver in real life. How dare you, man? Everyone's making fun of my driving. My driving's amazing. Starship technology. What do you got? What do you got? I thought I already had one of these. Did I not? Weird. It's not. Dihydrogen jelly. 100 tritium. Ugh. What do I have to do now? Warp hypercore. Warp beyond. Okay, so I will have to warp. Okay. Let's install this guy. Flawless victory. We need... Where is it? Hyperdrive. Fan-frickin-tastic.
Technology installed.
Can I use... Dang it. Requires installation first. Alright. Okay, so we need more copper. Good to know. Oh wait, what's this? Our pulse engine thing. Okay. here. There. All right. What up, Shintaro? How are you? You love my stream? Thanks. Would trust Joker's driving over skids. I've seen skids fly in this game. Thank you, I think. What else do we got? What else do I need to do here? Okay. We need to pinpoint a gas hotspot. But I don't have that. So let's build our multi-tool station. Multi-tool. We're gonna need a survey device, I think. Yeah, I think. Oh, we have that. We have it? We have it. Is it installed? I don't think it is. Aha!
Technology installed.
That. Quantum computer and magnetic resonator. Do not like how this is going to go. Antimatter. Alright. Let's make an antimatter. Quantum computer. Okay. And ionized cobalt. Glad I saved that. Multi-tool. We need 3 magnetic resonators. Do that.
Technology recharge.
Skiz does need some lessons. I think he could enjoy this game, but it has a learning curve. It does. There's, I think the whole Jits crew could. But yeah, I agree. There's definitely some learning that needs to happen. Oh, I can only make one. Are you serious? You are serious. You weren't kidding. Cobalt. That's ionized cobalt. Oh, poopy. Okay, can I make... Yeah, microchip. Requires carbon nanotube and more chromatic metal. Poopy. Metal plating. We can do that. We can do metal plating. Hold on. No. 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 This button. I hatched the egg. I don't care about that. Okay. Can I do this now? One more metal plating. Darn it. Yeah, I just... We need stuff anyway. And I don't want to leave the planet. What am I doing? What am I doing? Doing this. Boom. I summon you! Alright, so we are scanning a few animals.
Units received. Units received.
Need to scan 2 more. Things over there. There's that salt deposit. But we need a copper deposits. We're gonna head to that one. No. Let's head over. To that one. Oh, thank you. I do need to drink. Yeah, but you don't get to take any of it with you, right? What is it? Did I pass it? Right there. I like being able to use silicate powder to power stuff. It's so easy to get. Here. Wow, this is a lot. I didn't realize how far down this went. Holy cow. No, no. Okay, well, I'm down here now.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Can I rocket out of here? Oh, yep. Sweet. I don't. You get to keep everything that you have in your expedition save when it gets converted to a normal save. Right. You can convert it to a normal save, but the thing is, I am not making a normal save. I'm just gonna. This is just an expedition save. I don't care otherwise. Wait a second. I know what that one is. I know what that one is. Sometimes certain animals come out in certain environments like this. I don't see any. Alright. Let's put in here. That requires an amino. Empty. Where's the... There we go. There we go. Get some chlorine. Right? Okay. That's what I wanted. Amino chamber. One metal. Oh, okay. No, I can't do that yet then. Needs chromatic. The microprocessor needs... Okay, so let's grab copper. Head back over. That back. Come here. Uh-huh.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Those. Make one of these. Nope. Just kidding. Okay, hold on. What am I doing? I need to empty this out. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Can't even make... Oh, and I need to find cobalt. We need cobalt. Because I need 2 more of those. This one I can do. Now we get the plasma launcher. It's doing a lot of good now. The other thing we need to make is this, right? And the starship, we also need to do this. Which requires a microprocessor. Not that. I think one more? Oh. Yeah, okay. We're also gonna look at... Is there anything here we could buy? That's good. That's... And cobalt! All of it.
Product received.
You know what? Give me all of them. I don't care. I'm buying everything. What do I care? And more chlorine, but I don't think we need that anymore. What is... Oh, it's crafted from paraffinium and chlorine. Yeah, I don't care about that. Grab all that too. And we'll grab all this. Because we've got...
No free slots.
Oh, nope. 3 slots. Whoopsie. Okay, there's ionized in there. Which isn't really a lot, but better than nothing. Okay. Need more chromatic metal. Need more chromatic metal for that, and more cobalt for the other thing. Okay. That's all supercharged. Nice. Well, there's no cobalt on this planet, right? Copper, paraffinium, and salt. So we're gonna have to go somewhere else to get our copper. Or not copper. The copper we can get is the cobalt. see, we gotta find another 2 more animals as well. Hop up here. Okay. That's the last one. Either is underground or flying. We need copper. Like a lot. Wow, a lot of salt. Alright, we'll go to that one first. There we go. Yeah, need all that. Do that. Okay. That works for me. Oh, Mordite. Point and warp. That is part of the problem right now. I don't have the survey device. Dang it. The animal scanning mission have to be on a specific planet. I think it does. I mean, the expedition has to be up. Like, you have to have that as an option. I pass it? Oh, it's right here. Just not very visible. Do, do, do. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, Neon, is, you know, unless you're getting all of that to start a new save, I don't think any of that will come with you to your old save. That's
Technology recharge.
because, you know, I'm trying to do just what needs to be done so that I can move on and go back to my regular world. Okay, let's see. We need, is that one? Cobalt's gonna be a real issue though. Real pain in the booty. Oh no. Oh. Not good. Not good. Oh. Oh, nuts. Alright. Come on. There you go. Whoa! Almost fell in a cave. I already got this one? I did already get this one. Okay. Alright, let's find another one then. That one we got. Salt. Got that copper. Salt. Oh my goodness. Copper? Might have already gotten that one. Wait, runaway mold farms? How do you do that? He's a cool looking beetle dude. Did I dig this out? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Really not a lot of copper, is there? Yeah, I know I need to get that done. Stop reminding me. We had a lot, and somehow I burned through it pretty quick. Okay, that we can do. Our ship is over here. Alright, so what we can do then... That's the last couple of things we need. Oh, we need to scan... Oh, dang it. Okay, hold on. Survey device. I think that's what needs cobalt, right? Oh, that's 2. Start. I don't think I did. You run away with them all? Wait a second. What? What balls? Balls. What? What are you talking about? Not graviton balls or whatever they are, right? Alright, I'm leaving that there. And sadly, we need to go find Cobalt, which is going to be on a different planet. Okay. Does that one have? Can't I? Yeah, discoveries. Here we go. Salt. Okay, so that one's got cobalt. No. Wow, really? Just this one? Nishi. Which one is Nishi? It's really far away, isn't it? Is that Nishi? Come on. Oh, hello. Is that? Tell me what you are. Nana! Hi, friend. Containment field for all sorts of fun things. Look at that, huh? You're free! Yeah, it is Nishi. Super far. How you doing today, Nana? All we're looking for is cobalt. Lots and lots of cobalt, which looks like that might be some right there. No, it's not. I don't remember coming here. I would definitely remember coming here. I like these kind of planets. Fractured planets are fun. think I found some cobalt. Oh yeah, it's right here. That's perfect. Oh, it's because that's where my stupid ship is sitting on it. I try to go in sweeping motions, but get all of it, but it's not very easy. Anxiety is winning today. I believe in you, friend. Deep breaths, hang out, relax. We'll get through it together. Okay, cobalt. You only need to craft one more, which we can't do. And now... so that'll give us that. Still gonna need more chromatic metal though. Not sure if anything will. Oh, some of these I could just mine. They all have cobalt in them.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, that's got tritium?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I wonder if I can build a base computer. Nope. Okay. Alright. So the two things that we need to do to finish this out is we need to install this, which we can now do. Okay. So that's done. Hyperdrive installed. We should have a warp cell. Thought we did. Oh, we're gonna get one. That's what the reward was. And then we need to install that, which won't be so bad. Okay, so pretty much set to go. So we'll fly back to our home. I believe is I think on this planet. I hope. hope it is. Yeah, pretty sure it is. Curious deposit? You know what? When we finish this, Neon, I'm gonna need your help because I don't recall where those would be. Is it on every planet or just specific ones? I don't remember those. Oh boy. Oh jeez. What do you want? Nope. I really hope this is where where my base is. Insufficient fuel again? God Lord, we go through that so quick. Come on, land. There's definitely a place to land, you jerk. You could land right here. You could land right here. Land! Oh my god. Can I just jump out? That's landing right there. Oh my gosh, what a pain in the butt. I don't know if I'm on their server. That's all right, man. We can find out together if I've got it. I've got a bunch of bases all over the place. All right, what am I doing? I'm doing this. And here. Another one of those. Multi-tool, doing this. Boom. Here. Gas. Is up there. Wonderful. Wow, that was way faster. Not leaving my vehicle here. Going this way. $100. This needs to be under 5. Cool. Sweet. Okay. Don't care. Okay, so now I need antimatter. Oh. Well, I guess we're not building that yet. Let's go this way. Bam. All right. We're gonna do. This is what we need to do. We need to make that antimatter housing. Not components. Thank you. Warp cell. You're out of range. Mainly because I don't know what's needed here. We're just gonna take everything back. Okay. Let's make... Oh, nope. We got just enough metal to do it. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, that's not what I... I didn't even need to do that. I'm a great driver.
Technology recharge.
Excuse me. Go here. Galaxy map. What? Get out of here. What do you want me to do now? I just need to warp, right? It's got this like... Oh, that's... No. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Oh. Emerald drive required? Okay. Whoa. I warped. I made warpy. Ah, dang it. My friend stopped by and I didn't even know. 11 minutes ago. Gosh darn it. Missed him. He was like, I'm glad you found Cobalt. He's like, I'll stop by in a half hour, and I missed it. He was really close. Around the corner. He's here. Missed it. I usually have that open and I missed it. Ah, bums me out. Expedition complete. Like that. Like this. Okay. I completed it. Yay! Yay! We're done. There's all expedition go. No, I don't. Okay. Inventory full. Gosh darn it. Your inventory's full. What can I discard? I mean, I can just start discarding all sorts of stuff. Because I'm not gonna continue using this one, so I really don't care. Music always gets loud, and I don't understand why. Quite maddening. Ugh. What do you mean? Cannot collect reward. Tokyo Speeder Starship. Gonna land here. Oh, perfect. Oh, this is different looking. Looks like somebody built this. Yeah, I think it's somebody's base. Alright. Oh, that's cool. But that's not what I want here. I want it on my other. Do I not get to keep it?
Radiation protection falling.
What up, Domo? I want this. How do I... Oh, cancel. Just cancel. Oh, really? 1400 nanites? That's it? Oh, sweet. All right. Then, if that's it, then let's... Yeah. Go here, do this, play game, load this save. I don't really know that. Where am I? Oh yeah, we were doing something here, huh? Then an incident and the fleet was badly damaged. Of course it was. Because you guys stink at your jobs. I should just have them keep going. I don't remember ever being that full. Did they change that? Oh no, there we go. That's right, they changed it. Forgot they did that. Tool, exocraft, freighter. Need a better multi-tool. Okay, let's take off. I had a bunch of stuff I was trying to do, I think. Oh yeah, destroy advanced. I need to destroy some more advanced. That's why I was here. Okay. Let's do that real quick before we move on. Mainly because we can get their attention and have a little fun while we're at it. No, no. I need you guys to get mad. Come on. I need to destroy another quad. Oh my gosh, all these titles unlocked. Hello. Okay. Where are they though? They deactivated. Not fair! I came here to start a fight! Looks like I'm starting to fight somewhere else. Alright. What does my exocraft have on it? Alright. Domo, take care, my friend. We're gonna turn in a bunch of these quests. I know we've got a ton of stuff on us. Ah, we missed it. There you go. Where do I turn it in? Is it over here? Nope. Ooh, but what kind of gun does he have? Good? No. Is my current ship an S? It's an A. I want to raise the class of it. What? What are you talking about, man? Oh, yeah, I'll accept whatever you're giving me, I guess. Nanites! Hand in missions. Salvage data. That's not what I was supposed to get for that. Or maybe it was. Maybe it is what I wanted. Those I was definitely not supposed to get. That sucks.
Units received.
Ugh. That's not what I was supposed to get for it. Definitely changed. It's supposed to be just the more storage augmentation. For a starship. Starship 18. I think that's maxed out. That's not though. Alright, we're warping somewhere. Where are we going? See ya, Tat. Take care, bud. We're gonna go where this guy is. No. I mean, I do want to go there, but where is the new... That's the settlement. It's not Trade Point. I don't think it's the Hacienda. It might be Hacienda. Man, I don't... Is it the Hacienda? I don't think so. Well, give it a shot. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, I gotta go to the anomaly. You're right. I mean, that's the plan, but I wanted to go to where I had been building because I got a bunch of stuff there. I'd been building stuff and I want to grab all the stuff that's all the drops and everything else. This is not the Hacienda. Knew it. I knew it. Not the Hacienda. So it's gotta be... It's not Laftopia. It's gotta be, Utopian Laughs. It's gotta be that. Why is it called the Farmer? So hypnotic. Ugh. There we go. This is where we want to be. Okay. This is exactly where I want to be. Now, this should take us to the space station in our current system. Well, no, we'll just take our ship. We gotta take our ship anyway. Whoop. Alright, now where is... Come here. Space anonymity. Oh, they changed this. I like it. I do like it. Gonna open or... I'm just gonna sit here. What's going on? Okay. That's new. Yeah, that's new. I don't know what's going on here. It's full? Oh, so I'm in a holding pattern? I'm waiting until somebody leaves? Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back. Mirax. You don't have any goats? Mega Mast? Should. Alright. Now that we're here. Go talk to this guy. The Nexus. No, I've never gotten... I think I've got some Quicksilver? Maybe? Alright. Collect our expedition. This thing's pretty sweet. Okay. That's ours now. Edition. There's that. A Robo Warden egg. Interesting. The Fearsome Visor. I definitely want that.
Collectible received.
Banner.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
See, I never did any of those. I think it's crappy that those are still here if you didn't do them. You know? This one becomes available for one of the drops on day 5. Which rewards?
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Space anomaly replica part. Cool.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
A bunch of these I just take and sell. Or... because I don't want them. We'll claim it. Gosh darn it, dude. Claiming ships. I'm just gonna sell them. Yeah, I don't know how the TV app works, my friend. I have so many eggs I don't care about. Does anybody else use more than one ship? I never do. Yeah, I saw that, Jay. I saw that. Look at, we've got all these different pets that I don't care about. We've got a couple multi-tools. Didn't we used to be able to have, like, we used to have 2 different tools you could have. Now it's only 1, right? Yeah, my current tool has more spots. Oops. Hey. Really? Oh. I didn't realize that. A lot of fireworks. A lot of eggs. Oh, I still got some other ships I can get rid of. Awesome. That one's actually kind of cool. I also kind of like this one too. It just wasn't, it didn't have the fin on the top. Okay, I'd like to talk about this dude for a second. Okay, let's look at this guy for a second. Okay, he looks like he's supposed to be a chef with that hat, right? He's got this weird headpiece. This guy, however, I'm a little concerned about. I'm concerned because it looks like he's got body parts of his friends in the back. What's he doing? There's a leg here. There's some shoes. There's... like, what? What did this guy do? There's body parts everywhere. The fact that there's like, it's just hanging there, perpetually moving. There's an arm over here. Like, what did this guy do? It genuinely concerns me. He's innocent. He's nice. Are you sure? Where's the... Oh, this is the Quicksilver. It's this companion. I got my... They're not... Oh, I need to collect this. I see.
Collectible received.
Okay. Yeah, he terminated all his friends. All spare parts to keep him going. Can't you see the sparks coming from his left? You're right. Yeah, I saw it. Doesn't change how concerned I am about it. Can I purchase upgrades? I don't have anything I want. Oh, crappy. Alright, so this is where you do egg stuff, right? Like, I don't understand any of that. No, this is where you do the egg stuff. You put in this, right? And you can change the height, the anatomy, the coloring, and the personality. Do we know what does what? %. How are you supposed to know? Oh, there's a list on the web? Grim, that's hilarious. Spare parts he gathers from Karen's, waiting to see the manager. Winter, don't judge another species. Dye injector, gene splitter. Fascinating. Alright. What is this guy? Okay, he didn't like that. Give him something nice and he gives you a high five? No, I'm not even cooking because I don't care. I really don't think I have any more. Oh, I do. Sweet. Plenty of space up there. Let's go here. Go start suit research. I just like to check. Like to check in, you know, see how everyone's doing. I think this is where I wanted to go. I wanted to do more decorative stuff in the new base. A lot of design stuff here. Yeah, I like the posters. Got 13 salvaged data. I like that ship sail poster. That. What else we got here? Wall screens, wall fans, units, flags, tapestries, managed brick pile. Okay. Plugs. Just making sure all the things that I really want are unlocked. Looks that way. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and unlock these.
Item received. Item received.
Want those two. Now, what else do we got here? Hey. Yeah, I've been playing quite a bit. I mean, since the beginning of time. Well, since it came out. Put it that way. I've been playing since it came out. And this is still the same save since then. That's the pulse splitter. Oscillator. Paralysis motor's kind of cool. Caster ricochet. The cloaking is new. Panic amplifier. Damage to sun. They're currently stunned. Is tempting. Both of those are very tempting. Takes assault. Yeah, let's go ahead and add that to our list. And we'll add this one. Now, tell me about this gun. What do you got here? Level C. Don't care. Are there any new recipes I need to know? No. Got everything. Okay. Vehicle stuff. I think that's what I wanted to use it on, right? I think. Oh, these are nanites. Never mind. There's nothing here. We got all that. Alright, well then, only thing I really want to use it on is over here. I've been playing since 1943. Kinda like... No. What we got here? That wall flag. Yeah. Okay. Round table, floor mat. This large monitor station, workshop, corner table, light table. Well, hanging flags would be pretty good too. Weathered hanging flag would be nice. Like these. Okay, let's go back over to here because I definitely want some more posters. So I've been putting them all over. Like that one. Do the cactus one. Alright. Got some decals we could do. There is no planetary scan that tells you about curious deposits on a given planet. Unifier scan, they are 3-star objects. Got it. Might have some then. Let's grab this. Alright, cool. We've got a ton of good stuff to design and decorate with. Absolutely wonderful. I should be able to just... go to... Oh, wow. See, I want to do that. That looks... I've been there. It's so cool. It's like way up in the sky. I don't know how they did it. Let's go over here. Gravitation orbs. What are you pulling out? Getting anything here? Doesn't look like it. If there's anything here. What do you got for me, bud? What do you got? A B class that's super busted. Nice. Real nice. You're gonna sell that to me? Dude. Better than that. Come on. Only once. Okay. Before we do anything, let's go look at what we got here. Got some sac venoms. That is salvage frigate module. What do I have? Liquid sun. Aha! Look at that. Woo! Alright. Vicious turns into living slime, huh? Alright. Oh, that's good to know. Walker brain. Bunch of this stuff. Wormhole brain transplant. Superconductor. Living pearl. Gravitino balls. Semiconductor. Unstable gel. Larval core. Sac venoms. Hypnotic eye. What else we got? Fragment. Soul fragment. Caramelized nightmare. Some of those. Okay. Well. Good thing we got a large refiner. Is it fungal mold? No. Oh, that's gonna take a while. So while that's going, let's check in with the team. Hello, team. How's it going? What's going on? Salvage frigate module, that's what I want. I don't care about the dagger, the copper, the pearls. Don't care about all of that. A lot of money. No asteroids, no asteroids. More money. 288 million credits. 288 million. Alright, this is a pretty big fleet. What did you guys do? Fusion accelerant. Okay. Money, money. Geknip, don't care. Money, money. That's it. Wow, you guys suck. Okay. Good job. What do you want? A high five for that? You got busted. You broke. So you're not really as strong as you claim to be, I think. Made some money. So, cool. Didn't get anything that I wanted. That's nice. No, I have a total of 288 million. No. Alright, baby guy dude, my man. What'd you do? Money, 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 money. And you had some hull damage. Severe hull damage. More money. You did a lot. Okay. Or 200. Okay. Cool. Anytime, Twisted. I'll be on this weekend too. Stellar extractor. No, not you. This looking in here. Very pretty. Very nice. I like it. Doing great, dude. Doing really good. Okay. This we can unpin. A lot of things going on here. Yeah, I don't think I can get it. I've got no room on my gun. Starship, on the other hand. We need to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, we've got everything on us right now. Why is oxygen up here? Like this. I don't like it. It's unorganized. I had this organized. Am I selling things? What am I doing? Transferring some stuff. No, the storm crystals I wanted. Yeah, storm crystals I wanted. Goo. Residual goop. I don't know what it does. Does this do anything? Ah. That's gonna take 10 minutes. That garden is, but I got gardens all over the place. No, I didn't. You want a Kickstarter? Okay. We've got a few things. I think some of this I was gonna sell? I don't remember. Look at our freighter. 'Cause the freighter's got everything. Like everything. Oh, that's good. I wanted the psionic eggs because I can merge that, right? A bunch of this we could sell. Fusion accelerant. I think those are used for something. Superconductor. Yep. Now there's 12 here, but I don't think I need any more. Yeah, we've got 40 of it. So let's put that at the bottom of the list. I don't think we need any Geknip either. Well, we'll keep it. Why not? In fact, I'm gonna swap these out. Quad servos. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Should be like that. Okay. Move the Viking effigy over here too. Try to get 40 of everything. Why not? What do I care? Alright. That can be sold. Cryo pump. Yeah. I don't think we'll need it, but I'm a hoarder, so some of this I'm gonna have to go through. Figure out what works and what doesn't. Wait, what is this? We got packages. Fascinating. Alright. No, I did the sorting. I added... Okay, so you can customize your freighter, and I added down here all the storage bins. They're all here. And this is where I can sell stuff, so I should probably be here anyway. Wait, is this where I sell stuff? How come I can't access this? What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing here? You're a pilot. Why are you at my Why can't I sell? Would you leave so I can use this? What is this? Why can't I use it? That's where I sell stuff. Yeah. All these great posters we got now. Outlaw posters. We got a lot of good posters we can put up. Statues. We put a lot of stuff in here. Refiner, another refiner room. Orbital exocraft materializer. Huh. That's cool. I didn't realize it did that. Research equipment tailored to the needs of experts. Okay. Weapons terminal. See ya, bird. Is it? That's a bummer. Alright, let's go back to our freighter as we continue to organize stuff. Crafting and trading. Superconductor fiber. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Iridesite we can get rid of. That's gone. What is this? That's gone. Enriched carbon. Got plenty of that. That's gonna go. Sack venom. You know what? I'm gonna save the sack venom. I don't even care. I'm doing it. Storm crystals. Let's save some of those. Yeah, that's gonna be sold. That is. Top that off. Okay. Pearl. Activated emerald. We have an absolute boatload of all of that. Guessing I'm just keeping it there. Activated emerald. Yeah, we can sell that. Neural ducts. Those are gone. Most everything here can go. Hey, what up, Chris? How you doing, my friend? It's been here since the last update, yeah. It's got a question mark next to it. It's interesting. Alright, let's look at our exosuit. Try to reorganize this a little bit since somehow it got all funky. I think I can use any more expansion slots. Salvage glass. That down here. Put that on the freighter. That on the freighter. That on the freighter. 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 Got a lot of geodes. We're just gonna break them all down. It's your birthday today. Oh, that's awesome. How is that game, Clank? I've seen it, and I wasn't sure about it. And yours is tomorrow, Mega? Oh, well, happy birthday, my friends. That's amazing. Takes some time to understand everything. I played one of the Funkoverse games last night. I've got the Rick and Morty Funkoverse. Not really sure what to do about it. It's a 2 players, so I haven't had a chance, and it's actually pretty fun. It's hard though. Just broken right now? Oh, it is what it is, I guess. Let's put that. We'll keep this 10. Let's reorganize a little bit more. I don't... Why did it... Oh, wow, that is a lot. We'll put
It's been
that on the freighter.
84 years. And I can still smell the fresh paint.
That is a lot of oxygen. Move that to the starship. Yeah, I'm getting way too much of everything. That's part of the problem. Way too much. Indium, activated indium. Let's put gold up here. Platinum. We'll put the silver over here. That, what is that? That, we'll put silicate. Ferrite dust. That. Oxygen. Carbon. I don't have any super carbon? Did I use it all? Enriched carbon? Weird. Okay, nitrogen. There's copper. Pyrite. That. Metal. Cobalt. Yttrium. What else we got here? Salt. I try to have everything that I think I might need on me. Fungal mold. I don't know about that. Okay, that's a lot of ferrite. Let's do that on the freighter. That on the freighter. Hey, coffee junkie, how you been, friend? What's new? How's the streams and stuff been going for you? We've got a lot of poopy stuff, man. Got too much stuff. Too much stuff. Nitrogen. Remove that. The unstable gel I want to keep. Antimatter, antimatter. Still don't know about that. Storm crystals. Okay. Getting closer to how I want this all set up. Sorry it's taking so long. It's just, you guys know, right? You know. It's frustrating because you want to have things a certain way so that you can find things easier and... Yeah. Right? You know. Oh, got this guy here. Doing this because I know things. Okay, that's there. These things are great and not great at the same time. All right, that's now organized, and I feel so much better. Would be, and yes, he had coffee this morning in the stream. Weekend brought in over 10K for... Oh, that's amazing. That's so great. What charity? Chris, I'm so happy that you're happy. You know, I know things have been difficult, and I'm just really excited for you, my friend. All right, Viking. This, nope. This is on the starship. Why is this on the starship? Is this what I'm selling? No. Put it on the freighter. Put it on the freighter. Put it on the exosuit. Exosuit. Freighter. Freighter. Freighter.
Inventory full.
Oh, all right. Time to go through the freighter and start moving stuff around. What do we got? No. This. Can you imagine? I'm just standing here and this guy's like trying to talk to me and I'm not even paying attention. Standing in a very awkward place, just standing at the wall like this. And I hold two 48-hour events. This was the winter one. We have one in the summer. That's cool. World builders? What's world builders? Alright. Keep that there. Meaty chunks. Oh, we're all filled up on the meaty chunks. A Walker brain for the collection. Fragment of something. Oops. Convergence cube. Nitrogen salt. We are full up. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell that then, I guess. Sell that. I think I'm selling that. And the neural duct. Really? Is it? Yeah, I'll put it in there, I guess. I'm gonna save some of these. Whoops. Those rare situations where I'm like, I'm building everything! Alright, so all of that is gonna go. Excuse me. That's great, Chris. I am so happy for you, friend. That is so great. Started by author Pat Rothfuss, which focuses on humanitarian efforts around the world. Oh, nice. I'm hydrating. Okay. Yeah, these hold a lot of components. A lot. Okay. All of that's good. We've got this guy. Nope, not this guy. This one. Oh, this one's not doing it. I've got 2 extractors. Where's the fungal mold? I think it gives me carbon. Living slime? No. There's something else I thought I saw here. It's all in order. Guess it is the living slime. In here. Okay. Good to know, Neon. I'll warp somewhere but I gotta fix the ship first. Manage fleet. Teleport. Just the one spot, I hope. I hate repairing these ships. I really do. I wish I could hire someone else to do it. Looks like a door. What a tease. I don't understand why I'm the expert when the guys that run the ship. I don't know how the ship works. What am I supposed to do? It's just not working.
Technology repair.
They brag about being like, oh yeah, you know, you gotta hire one of them. They're like, oh yeah, I'm the best. I can do this. You look at their stats, it's like, wow, you are really bad. Then you're like, yeah, well, I'll hire you. You're pretty cheap. You send them out there, they come back, they hit you up, and they're like, hey, it's not working, man. Something broke. We got into a fight, and it's not working. What do you want us to do? It's either you tell them, hey, you know what? You can just go jump off a cliff, and tell them to keep fighting, or you have to go over there and fix it. Let's see here. We got another. Can't add additional storage, but we have 5 now. I need 12 because I want that. That's what I was looking for to get. Is this appearance? Oh, we don't have that. What is this? Biological room. Double cultivation room. Nutrition room. Industrial room. Lights. Yeah, I really want this. I gotta save up for it though. Adds more to the hyper range. Potential expeditions. Okay. Combat patrol and trade. Well, the discovery one, which is Cackbury's tricky business, I'm gonna go ahead and send this organic vessel. They should be pretty good with that. We've got 1, 2, 3 combat. Yeah, I'm gonna send just them. What upgrades do I have? Okay, hold on. Can I make drones? That's another question. Can I craft? I can. Good, because I want them to have one. I want them to protect themselves. So we'll go here. Voyage of Discovery. We'll go ahead and equip that. And we'll send our organic out. Okay. Launch. Yes, I've got 2. Exclamation point YT. The VODs get uploaded to the other channel. We started yesterday, so you haven't, I mean, we haven't started yesterday. We did the expedition yesterday. Now we're just playing our regular save that I've had forever. Another Voyage of Discovery. That's what this one is. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let's make a few things here. Freighter. Make another explosive. What else can I make? Let's take Walker Brains, huh? Components, consumables. I don't know if there's any mining, but we'll make one of those. Ooh. Let's make a solar mirror. Then we can do a mind control for trading. Okay. This is used. Oh, this just makes it go faster. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm not in a rush for any of that. Right? I think that's what it means. Faulty! Hey, friend. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's dispatch a few here. Potential expeditions. What do we got? The trade expedition looks like it's going to be a wee bit on the difficult side, but I'm going to go ahead and add the mind control device. Send our top trader out with a low-level combat. Okay. That way they're protected. We've got a balance and a Voyage of Discovery. Let's do Voyage of Discovery and add this guy with an explosive. Okay. Balanced. Who's the most balanced here? He's pretty balanced. You know what? I'm gonna send both of them on the balance mission, which should give me, yeah, that's good. And then the combat, the last one, it's clearly going to be these two guys. Which gives us 86, which is 4 stars, and the difficulty is 3 stars, so we should be super good. Yeah, whatever you want to know, Omega. feel free to ask any questions you want to know. There's a lot. I've been, like I said, I've been playing for a long time. So let's go here to our garage. And here's our main ship. Ooh, you know what though? If we're gonna go sell stuff, I'm gonna need to... Yikes. I'm gonna need to... Whoops. Whoa! Yeah. I'm bringing this all onto my exosuit. What's this? Oh, that's the salvage frigate. Okay. All onto the exosuit. So that I can sell it. I don't want this to merge with anything. No? Okay. What the? I don't want to sell that or that, but all the rest of this pretty fine. The fungal mold, the nitrogen salt, I can sell most of that. All right. Okay, so that's our main ship. I don't see the rest of my ships. That is super concerning. Where's all my ships? I have a collection of ships. Look at them all. I have a lot. Where are they? Don't like it. Okay. Alright. Fauna! Pajero MC. If they're still streaming in 20 minutes? 30 minutes? Alright, where is the trade? Oh! We're here. That's where it is. However, yeah, we'll go there. The space station. We've been robbed. Our space station. This isn't our space station. This is the one that's here. Our log. I've already done all that. I'll be honest, I'm kind of frustrated. I'm kind of annoyed that the missions changed and I'm not going to get the same rewards. I also wish I could call forth a ship here, but here's a quick way of doing it. Let's sell stuff. Oh, we be selling the nitrogen salt, I believe. Your decite is not in order of how I have things on me. So I'm gonna have to be kind of careful. Make sure I sell it in the right, sell the right stuff. Yeah, I'm keeping all those. No, I keep the unstable gel. Fungal mold, I think I'm getting rid of that, right? Getting rid of this. Don't think I need that. started metalworking. Get rid of that. I think the units have been received. What do you guys think? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow, look at all this stuff. We're at 250 million. 250 million. Because I'm not really buying a lot of stuff. Alright, mission dude. What do you got for me? Browse missions. Anything worth anything? No, I don't care about any of that stuff. Quantum processor, navigation data, repair kit, nanites. No. But I have stuff to turn in. And from my experience, everything is the same no matter where you turn it in. The only thing that changes... Oh, there's nothing that changes. Trade those in. Got a couple things. Just sell them. Sell those. And... the other thing it gave me. It gave me something I didn't want. I guess not. Thought it did. Unstable gel, I think I need, and the superconductor, I think I need. I think. This guy can go. Wait, do I not have? I do. Oh, it's just full of something. Paradust.
Technology recharge.
Finish that. Let's go through the teleporter. New idea. You want to see some big money? Watch this. We'll go to bases. Current system. I want to add more landing pads. It's got to be a lot more. And I never figured out how to do any kind of glyphs. Yeah, get those portal glyphs. They're really nice. You can pretty much go anywhere. And there's a website where you can find ships and guns and stuff. And people, like, you can pretty much search any type of ship. You can kind of design it. Like, you can pick which parts and you can, and colors and everything, and see if it exists. And if people have found it, and they'll put where you can go to get it. I forget what it's called though. Like the No Man's Sky Exchange thing? NMS Community Exchange? CE? I don't know. Really? 4.6 billion units? I mean, what are you gonna do with all that, right? The screen is washing me out. Look at that. I am super white, like ghostly white. I didn't think I was that far away. I'm in the same system. Just because my base is so glorious, it's going to take a while to load. Oh! Let's keep saying primary. Alright. So, we'll come up here. Looking around real quick. I should definitely add a lot more landing pads. We should probably do that. Dude, some of the buttons are messed up too. Alright, well, let's call forth our army, shall we? First up. Oh, that's the one, that's our regular one. This is, what is this? Is this the new one we just got? Gotta be. This has got to be the one we just got. Yeah. This is the speeder, I think. No, this is one I got because it had a little droid and it was green. And I thought, wow, this is kind of spacey. I would like to rename this ship. What do we rename it so that I know to keep it? Droid of Madness? I'm going to call it Droid of Madness. Oh, that's not going to work. Droid of Madness. That way I know it's mine. Aw, thanks, Mega. I appreciate that, friend. You got me started making stasis units for fun and profit as maxed out multiple saves that way. Wow. Yeah, I don't buy enough things to care that much, so it's not a big deal. Okay, wait a second. This starship has a wiring loom, sodium, and we can yeah, this guy doesn't have a lot. He's cool looking though. I like his little droid. He's got some junk in the trunk. Alright, so not that guy. Next. Our next ship is Bonsar's Last Laugh. Bonsar's Last Laugh is another ship I got because, well, again, green and purple, and that was its name. Straight up, green, purple, gray, and its name is Bonsar's Last Laugh. I thought it was great. So I maxed him out. I added a bunch of awesome stuff so that I could use them. Take this out as well. It must have recycled something. But yeah, I thought it was a pretty cool little ship. And we're gonna be like this, like a redneck, having all our. Whoa! Watch out! Use the road, man. All right, up next is. Oh, that's Droid of Madness. That's Gucci. That's oh yeah, Snotball. I renamed this one Snotball. This is my living ship. It's apparently alive. And I called it Snotball. Now, it's got a wormhole brain. I wonder if... creation of a new biome future for sending a ship. Growing to begin. Okay, let's put this on the starship. Right? Oh! What the? Oh, really? Oh no, this is... don't know what this is. What is this? Movability. Pulsating heart. Alright. So those go together. It's a brain, fence, eyes. Okay. Chloroplast membrane. Recharge the neural assembly. Dude, I think this thing is super gross. Just for the record. I don't like him. Okay, so that connects to that one. None of these have any kind of bonuses. Except that. So we'll do that. Can you do that? I didn't know you could do that. Can you? You can put... I had no idea I could do that. Oh, is this is done, right? Sweet.
Technology recharge.
There's my runaway mold. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, I never even thought of that. Alright, well, that's Snot Ball. What else do I got here? We've got Jordan Madness, Bonsar, Gucci. Oh, yeah. I think we can get rid of Baby Yoda. I got this little ship. Oh. And named it Baby Yoda. I don't remember why. It's cool looking though. Someone wants to buy it. It's B. It's not horrible. Looks pretty cool. Next ship. Hawkeye. This is the one I was using for a long time until I could get this other one, the one I'm currently using, fixed up. Hawkeye is an amazing ship. I took a lot of its stuff off. Actually, should have had more space on there, but I should have had more stuff. It's a good ship though. I like it. Drinking water. Alright, let's try a different ship. Because the goal here is to find the ships that I'm going to end up getting rid of. The Mother of Izumio. Oh yeah. I hate the nose. I dislike this nose. It's just not for me. It has a TIE fighter kind of look, but I don't like the nose at all. So let's dismantle a couple things here. Okay. Take this guy. Yeah, I can't wait to add more posters and flags and stuff. I think it'll look really good. Space station here. So, that's the ship we're using currently, and I don't want it. So we're gonna take that guy over here. And we're gonna salvage it. Scrap it. Melt it down. Give me the good stuff. Cables, gold nano cables. Wait, is that all you're gonna give me? I thought that was an A ship. Didn't give me storage augmentation. That's fine. A bunch of these we can sell. Pretty much all of that. We got an appearance. Let's change how we look. Should be nice. We've got... Yeah, let's discard, yeah. That's one. There's two. And there's three. We're gonna replace two. Let's go with... That's weird. Traveler? Anomaly. I'm looking at their body types. It's like Stormtrooper. Alright. Go with 5, I think. Yeah, let's go with 5. Well, 5 is tall. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, what do we got here? Fearsome Visor is new. That's the new one we got. We also got Shroud of Freedom, which is kind of cool, right? I think I want to go Fearsome. And maybe that. Where's the green? Oh, the green is the piping. I see. Okay. I like that. Markings. I don't think there are any markings, but I like it. Torso. I think I need to change the race. Yeah. Well, I don't like the... Oh, it's the armor. That's what it is. Sleek, chestplate, antique. Yeah, that's not so bad. Trying to find body shape. 5. Head. Oh. Horrific flesh helmet. Horrific flesh helmet. Oh, that's nice. That's wonderful. Oh, that's wild too. That's what we were using. Alright, let's go back to race and go Let's look at Korvax now. Korvax. Scholar? Oh, that's interesting. It's just their mouthpiece changes. That one. A lot. Change on this, do they? Research, echo. Okay. Trace. Nope. Anomaly. Okay. Head. Fearsome. Oh, the Shroud of Fear. What's this? No head at all? No head? Oh yeah, the Xbox head. This is the XO helmet. Oh, it doesn't exist apparently. What does this look like with purple and green? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I think we're gonna go with that. Go with extra accents. Add the white. Body shape will be 5. Torso. I like that. Purple with bright green. Ooh, maybe go dark green? I think white works better. Actually, we do this. No, I like the white better. That arm patch. Let's go maybe 3. Yeah, I like the drape. Alright. Armor. I don't like that. Or that. Let's go armored shoulder pads. Yeah, that's good. Accented. We'll add, Does this work? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Gloves. First, let's pick our colors here. Go, oop, oop, oop. Accent color white. Let's go with the armored exo gloves. Got the accent color that. Customize accents. Go with black. We'll go white. Tough to see. Oh, the green's on the other underside. All right, cool, cool, cool. Legs. Go with the armored. Keep the look going. Add the accent. Go purple, green, and white. I might actually switch that to black. What are the accent colors? Yeah, I think that works better. Boots! Armored. Accents. Purple, green, white. Yeah. However, go like that. Add our green touch in there. That's good. Okay. Backpack. retro. Can't really, it's not showing the cape. So we'll keep with the retro jetpack. Swoop. Stripes? Can't even tell. The lighting's not great for him. We're gonna go green. Markings I can't quite figure out. Where those markings are. Side? And I like my banner. What do you guys think? I think that's pretty good. For you selling to other players or just in the game? Just in the game. However, you can really change things in the game. You can change things in the game by selling a bunch of stuff in one system because it keeps track of it, I think. There. I like it. I think this looks pretty good. Yes. Boom. Oh yeah. I've got like the back of my head is ridiculous. All right, what ship did we bring out here? Did it give me? Oh, it gave me the droid one. Okay. Portal is on the other side, right? And no cape this time. But the green brings in some really awesome highlights when I use it. The green from my back. I like that. I get your number? Yeah, Jay knows. Jay knows. Awesome, dude. You got the reference. Ugh. Did everybody get the drops yet? I think we've gone 5 hours, so what up, Bonnie? How are you? What up, Snail Champion? Work that up too. That's okay. I just took it as that you were excited. Can I get your number? Back your head look ridiculous. Well, it shouldn't take that long to travel. Am I? Oh, thanks, Bonnie. Hey, you know what? If you ever get it, you'll have some cool stuff. I can't believe I missed the call, too. My phone didn't ring. It didn't... Ugh. How frustrating. Alright, next ship. Because we gotta get rid of a bunch of these ships. Here. Alright, no. Not the speeder. This guy. We're gonna get rid of this one. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it at all. That weird infra knife business. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. I wonder how it determines which ship comes in after you sell one. Or, like, how does it know which ship you get next? No, sir. I don't like it. Also wish I could zoom out just a little bit more from my guy, but yeah. Scrap it. 8 mil in the bank. Okay. Now, which that? Oh, give me this one again. Droid of Madness. Why? It wasn't the last ship I was in. Doesn't make sense. Nope. My base is. You think so? I guess so, huh? Well, then let's grab our main ship. We'll rename that one. I'd like to rename it anyway. Maybe we'll name our ship Bodie McBoatface. I don't know. What's a good name for a ship? Something cool. Cool name for a ship. Joker's Last Ride. Doesn't have to be Joker themed, but I do like that. Why don't we just call it something like student driver. Black hole destroy. No, I don't like that. Let's bring it. Where is it? Is it Gucci of the Sun? Is that what it is? Yeah, it is, huh? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to sell these too. Black Hole Sun, 6756 6537 equals Mr. Joker. Hey, no problem, Canadian. We'll be back tomorrow for more drops. Same bat time, same bat channel. Let's rename this. Not Gucci of the Sun. Starscream. Yeah, let's name it Starscream. Death Donkey. What about Starscream? What do you guys think of that? I mean, it's Transformers, but I wanted to come up with something cool like Star Streamer of the Black Hole. No. The, what if we called it Shine of the Dead Star? Death Star Shine? Oh, Death Star. Dead Star is what I was thinking. Bullfrog of the Deep. I think I'm just gonna go with Starscream for right now. Until I can come up with something else. Star Streamer? I was thinking that. Star Streamer maybe? Yeah? I like Star Streamer. $10,000 daggers? Oh, nice. What do I got on here? I want more. What I've been trying to find are upgrades to the rocket launcher. Been really, really difficult to find. I also need better shield stuff. But my photon cannons are really good. And they could be better. Indium, emerald, and... Oh, it is my cannons. I'd like better cannon stuff. The cyclotron is what I use most of the time, though. And those ones are beastly. That one shouldn't be supercharged. Why did I supercharge that? This should be supercharged. Did it move it on me? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Damage went up 2%. But the fire rate's faster. And the heat dispersion is a lot higher. Yeah, there's not a lot of rocket launcher love. I dislike that. Well, that's why, like, I've got a ton of stuff here. Blaze Javelin, Mining Beam, Neutron Cannon. I don't have a Neutron Cannon. Is that even a thing on here? Got the Phase Beam. Emergency Warp Unit. Got the Positron Ejector, which is close range. And the Infrared Knife. The Dyson Pump. It's an upgrade. See, some of these are upgrades, but you can only have 3 upgrades per weapon. It's kind of crappy. You used to have more, couldn't you? Thought. Some of them I got rid of. Got all of these. I like that you can store them, though. You can store them now. I've been trying to get more pirated stuff, too. Which isn't easy to get. what I should do is start giving some of this stuff away. Oh. One of those things. Positron. Splitter. Wait, spitter? Spitter. It's a photon cannon. Phase beam. Blaze javelin. Powerful starship. It's just a Cyclone module. But the thing is, like, I'm saving them in case there's another ship I get. Because that's already got an A on it. That's decent. Damage would be better, though. $44K on the Infinite. What do I got here? Do I have anything that could help you? What is this? Positron ejector. Ejector. Spitter. Multi-tool module. Ejector. Oh yeah, I saved some of this stuff. Ejector. Positron ejector. I don't think I have. I don't keep anything for Infraknife, so. What? Oh, it's just. Can't do it. Okay. So that should be. Yeah, we'll keep that. That's good. Hawkeye, Utopia. You can land here, though. What the? Oh, these are all the things I just got, huh? Yeah, because I've been taking stuff apart. Hyperdrive module. Starship. Shield module. Oh, I don't want to put that on there. Yeah, this is the one I'm getting rid of. Yeah, I don't like this guy at all. I don't like how he looks. I mean, if other people did, that's fine, but I'm getting rid of him. Can I get a... I'm not selling everything yet. That's funny. I like big dumps. Wow, this one's giving me 12 million? Final ashes, yep. It's gone now. And you gave me... What ship is this? Is this mine? No. Look, it still gave me the droid one. Why? I wonder if it's in alphabetical order. I wonder if it's in alphabetical order. I don't... It might be. Now that I think about it. If it's in alphabetical order, then we need to come up with something that starts with A. Astral. Astral. Unless there's another A that can indicate space or something. Huge hugs to you, Klato. I hope you're doing alright, my friend. The astral projector. Yeah, I was thinking that. Astral streamer? Astral skier? Astral skimmer? Astral skimmer isn't too bad. Astral proctologist. Astral Uranus. I feel like I just insulted somebody. I'm gonna astral Uranus. What does that even mean? Alright, so it's giving us that ship, right? Which is called Droid of Madness. But I don't think it's alphabetical. Whoa! Plateau! Wow! Thank you so much. That was completely unexpected. Yeah, Droid of Madness. I don't think it's an alphabetical because we've got Bossonar's Last Laugh. It starts with a B, so I don't think it is. But it just puts it in this weird order. I don't know why. Habiki! That's the last one that we're gonna get rid of. It's gotta be a hauler, right? Isn't it? Yeah. 29 million. It was not the last ship. Yeah, I was thinking it might be in the order as well. It might be the order you got it. Because I think the droid one might be the oldest. No, Hawkeye Alpha should be the oldest at this point. Or Baby Yoda. One of those. I think the droid... No, the droid ship's pretty new. Yeah. Droid ship's pretty new, so it shouldn't... Really shouldn't be. Alright, what do we have on us now? Probably a ton of stuff. Alright. We've got hyperdrive. What is this? Photon cannon. We've got a phase beam. We'll get rid of the bees and we'll keep these. Oops, freighter. Yep. This one actually I want to use. I want to see if we can't get some better shielding. Do I not have pulse engine modules? Weird. Probably because I'm constantly looking for something, some new pulse stuff. I don't need glyphs. Yeah. No, this isn't the first one I spawned into. What's that? That's a bee. What's that? Bee. A pretty cool ship, though. What's that one? C. Crappy. If it didn't have that top thing on it, this ship would be awesome. Yeah, this ship would be great if it didn't have that top fin. My bases, current system. Well, we're gonna switch to our main ship and then go back to the space station and look to try to upgrade. I think I've got at least one storage thing for it. And then we'll wrap up. Oh, really?
Happy birthday,
My
Nicto. Cheered
gosh.
X 2000.
Klato! Oh, that's so kind of you. What did I do? Thank you, my friend. So nice of you. Thank you so much. Man, the traveling over to this new base. I think it's because of all the detail work I've put on it. Yeah, if I collect from this thing, it shrinks down to like my height, if not smaller. Okay, that's not the ship I want. Up on Star Streamer. Nice. All right, what do we have here? Let's try hyperdrive module. Extreme warp. Yeah, I know. 185 and 100%. Nope. None of that. Store it. What is this? Band neutron cannon upgrade. I don't have a neutron. Oh, that's on here. I've got no space on that thing. That's a bummer. Beam, javelin. Yeah, let's open that up. Who's this? Black market. Black market. Oh, I can wear that. Sweet. Yeah. We'll leave that on. I didn't think I could have that, but sure. Starship defensive. Let's see what we got here. Already got 4. That's an A. That's not gonna do me any good. Shield strength 15. Yeah, that's not anything. Needs to be S or better, I think. It's the only way that's gonna work. Let's move a bunch of these. Okay, so all of that is gonna get sold because there's nothing else for them. We've got 5 storage augmentations for our ship, which is wonderful. We'll move that to a storage container and that to a storage container. All of that's gonna get sold. Let's go ahead and start seeing what we get here, because we got a lot of these. What is this? Salvaged. Oh, this is overcharging something. Oh, it's overcharging this. Okay, so what do we got? 33 and 42. Oh, geez. Yeah. Do not care about that. Unless somebody else wants it here, but I don't care about it. It's gonna be really tricky to find anything that's not. You can move this storage container. Unlocking everything. It gave us kind of all the same things. This is an accelerated something, but we don't have any more space on our gun. And I can't add more space to the gun. Now, where is seller? They're all storage containers. I think it's in here. What was I putting in here? Oh, this is where my harvesting farm was. Oh no, they're all gone. What stuff in there? Yeah, we had animals here. Now they're wild. Alright. And we were harvesting there. That was our little pet farm. Refiner. Oh, that's the other thing we got. What's this? It's for building. Okay. Wait a second. Did it automatically sort it for me? I feel like it automatically sorted it. I think it did. Because I had already put everything where... Yeah. It did. Oh, that's amazing. No, just kidding. It didn't. But where did all that other stuff go? Kind of felt like it did, didn't it? That sucks, Neon. Didn't realize that would happen. See, I wanted to replace this armor. Because it's C rank and it's crappy. And I thought I had a thing to sell, but it looked like I do, so let's go ahead and build one. Not really sure why there isn't. That. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. It takes 5 of those. I like having 5 of everything. At least a few even numbers. We've got so much stuff, we might as well, right? What's this? Factory override unit. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stream this tomorrow. So nope, not that. That 30 bronze. Those 2 things. Yeah, the other guys I have to... The other stuff I want to sell, I have to go to actual... That's crappy. Alright. Warping. See you, Jar. I'm gonna wrap up after I... do this last bit. Because I want to upgrade the ship. Yeah, it sucks. Let's go. Here. This thing. Upgrade. Supply augmentation.
Klaatu Ratenicto cheered X 1000.
Thanks, friend. Should we try any of the other weapons? We could. We've got lots of space. Let's try up here. Oh, that's the max for this class. Okay. Alright, so let's do this then. Until we can raise the class of the ship. That was a lot of increasing. I need 5,000 more units and then I can upgrade to the class of my ship. These guys never have anything new. It's always the same stuff. Like, I can get those, but they never have any new things. Like, what I should do is go online and try to find a really high level gun. What I should do. What does it cost to improve the class? I could upgrade the class of my ship. 50 million. It's saving some of those multi-tool slots because I can't add any more. Needs to be upgraded though. But I don't really. The gun's cool, but I don't really care. We need to repack a bunch of this stuff. Put it on the new gun. Oh, thanks, Neon. Yeah, I want to work on it more tomorrow, I think. I also might look online. Oh. That's cool looking. I like buying A and S class ships and then selling them. Like immediately like buying them and scrapping them. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna be it for me. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out today. I super appreciate the love and support you have all given me. Hey City, what's up? Yeah, we are supposed to go over to Kajiro, but I don't know if they're still going there or if they're still streaming. I don't think they are anymore. What up, Zing? Jiro. Oh, they are. Jiro. Why don't I? It's not showing up for me. They're playing Portal. That's a good one. But we'll be streaming this weekend, so that'll be cool. Jiro MC. Because Vana came in and asked for a raid, so that's what we're doing. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for sure. More drops to get, and we will probably stream on Sunday too, just so that we can get all the drops together, because that'll be nice. And we'll do some more building tomorrow too, and maybe some searching for a new weapon. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to my friend Kajiro. I'm gonna go get some food. Okay, bye.